Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark. I was actually going to try to stream a Game Boy colored ROM hack tonight, but I had trouble getting that actually going properly. So I thought I would go with my original plan and just get back into the long dark. Well, the setup was being a challenge. I didn't have trouble getting the actual game going, just the streaming setup. So we, at last check, were just hanging around in Bleak Inlet. And I guess we'll get back to it. We'd just gone to the cannery, and we're going to go try to poke around the cannery some more. I think I gave our person a little nap here. But yeah, I could not quite decide whether I'd rather stream the Long Dark or Vane tonight. So I originally thought maybe I'll just not do either one of them. Oh yeah, he was going to stay in here for the night. I just sent him down for a minute. He does need to eat something. But yeah, I briefly decided, okay, I'm having a hard time deciding. I'll just do something totally different. But then I had trouble getting that set up properly tonight. It's been a lazy day. Well, he doesn't want to eat his emotional support dog food. Let's sort by condition and see what's what there. Well, he could eat one of the... He's not that desperate, but he may eat some of the low-condition crackers. I mean, that's not going to help his weight as much as eating one of the MREs will, but I'm trying to just keep them for emergencies. And this ought to top him up to a decent level, or help do so, at any rate. We'll drink a Stacy's, and that ought to do him pretty well. Tomorrow is variety night. Tonight kind of is too, but I may try to come back with the other game tomorrow once I have more time to get things set up. I basically waited until after supper to start on that, so yeah. Didn't leave myself a lot of time here. He didn't have that much resting up to do, honestly. What time is it? Oh my God, he really did not have much resting up to do. I could tell it was going to get dark pretty soon, but I guess he's killing some time. We're doing the alternate number. What? Time is not passing, it seems like. I may have also just been distracted and not... Okay, he'll really sleep now for a couple hours at least. We don't have anything in particular that we really want to accomplish in this region. We just wanted to come and poke around. So he's not even that focused on looting things. Looks like he's going to need to get some more water pretty soon. Make some more water. Oh yeah, he's going to. It's not light enough. I'll try to send him to sleep a little bit more. Misjudged with the alternating. Wanted him fully rested starting out, but it doesn't matter that much. Alright, it should be decent here. Yeah, we're not even trying to do more looting. We did find some better insulated boots recently. I am interested in picking up a replacement hacksaw if we see one. So, gonna keep an eye out for a hacksaw. And we are indeed on Pilgrim, so we don't need to worry about the wolves that are hanging around here. Timber wolves that are hanging around here. But yeah, it was too dark, got a little bit frustrated, wanted to go see what was up down on the other side of it looked like there was a way up over there. It's just trying to get down there without just totally having to walk around. I think we may just have to totally walk around, honestly. Yeah, this is not the way to do that, obviously. I mean, we could jump him down, but he sprains everything. Oh yeah, hello. Goodbye. Hanging around here initially, I am just as glad that we are on Pilgrim, honestly. Ah, another can of sardines. He may actually take those. I'm not surprised that hanging around the cannery, he is finding some sardines. I mean, he could probably use those while he's hanging around here. Oh God, I'm so tired of those timber wolves, and not in the usual way even. They're just annoying. I'm just poking around. Surely, well, I could go completely outside and walk around. I'm just hoping I could find a way through the fence or something that will let me get down there. I think we're probably going back outside the fence. Could not find a way through everywhere I wanted to go with the buildings being broken up, so yeah. Ah, yeah, there we go. To get out. Oh gosh, if they did not yelp so much, it wouldn't be as bothersome. But they do like to yelp. They do be yelping. I don't think we got in there.
Anything right about now?
Well, I imagine having somewhere that you could go in with some antiseptic would be very handy with those timber wolves around, honestly. Well, speaking of sardines coming in handy, you'll just eat some right now. Yes, it would probably help if I, actually paid attention to what I was doing. I don't know. I mean, there's a place that I could have got through the fence there. But I didn't. Ah, well. Yeah, this sketchy looking ice everywhere. I am guessing that maybe it's not as treacherous under here. I don't know, because this ice just all looks sketchy. Pretty much. Oh yeah, they are down here. I am wondering, it doesn't look like there's any way from that side or this side to get up on that boat. Well, those timberwolves are annoying. I'm having my doubts, but oh yeah, that's not even connected. I thought maybe he could walk up that like a tree trunk, but it's not connected properly. Definitely seeing the lighthouse. All right. And yeah, I'm not sure that any of this is going to do him much good, but he has to look around. Exploring the lovely Bleak Inlet from this side. Oh yeah, it looked like there might be some spots that you could scramble up to, places you had trouble getting across because of the holes in the floor. But I'm not, if so, I'm not seeing them. Let's just put it that way. There is actually really nothing in that cannery that we really need at this point. I am tempted to head off from the cannery, honestly. Let's just branch up this way. 'Cause why not? Maybe they will shut up if I do. I do want to actually go back at some point. I did drop off some items in that cabin that we temporarily were staying in. So I kinda want to go back down there. But we got time for that. We'll go check out up here. Check up out here, yeah. Words are hard. And this is my first language. Yes. You wouldn't happen to have any hacksaws around here, would ya? Yeah, my evening coffee thermos cup was kind of full and kind of hot, so I was putting the lid on it until it cooled down, and indeed I sipped some out of it. I've basically just been leaving vehicles alone, but why not?
There's got to be something useful in here.
All right. I don't know that he really needs that, but he'll take it. And he may as well poke around at the trailers here. You wouldn't have a hacksaw in there, would ya? I doubt it.
I better take this food.
Well, he will take it. Well, he probably ought to get another snack pretty soon, honestly. I doubt there's any first aid stuff he actually needs. I mean, it's worth a look. I don't need anything enough to actually bother turning on a lamp, honestly. I keep seeing pry bars. We don't need another pry bar right now. Could stand a better condition hacksaw, which I have in another region. I can't remember which one, honestly. Oh, he's probably going to be heavy again, but he has to pick up his pork and beans. I got excited, thought it was dog food for a minute. Oh yeah, those are probably worth picking up. Picking up to fix up. We only have one pair of climbing socks so far. I mean, he may as well fix those up while he has them. There. All right. Those are at a decent enough state that those are probably better than what he's... Yep, I thought so. All right, he's got warm Tootsies overall. He's got two pairs of course I close it down. He's got two pairs of decent socks now and the good boots. So, he's very stylish. Look how stylish he is.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. We're not using any weapons as such. Okay, we did get that container. Now, give me the door. Yes, thank you. Now, I think, looking at the time, that maybe he ought to go trekking back over toward his cabin where he did leave a couple of items. I mean, he's not going to be staying here in this region long term whatsoever, but he temporarily dumped off a couple of things before he went trekking around. And it's back to the Timberwolf territory. And I think the crows are probably interested in the dead people. I mean, if we really looked, we could probably find some more stuff of interest. But yeah, we don't need any of the special facilities there or anything. I just wanted to have a look around. Well, we could actually plan... Well, the weather is picking up. Even though his feet are warmer, maybe he should get home. Home being a relative term. Oh, maybe he will eat those other sardines for the road. He needs to go and make some more water and also just do some stuff in general. I don't know. He should have plenty of food, especially if he hits the MREs. I am indecisive here. Yeah, wolves scared of flares. If we didn't know that by the time we got to here, we'd be in trouble. I decided that after all, I would just as soon... Oh, hello. just as soon. Oh yeah, we found some more sardines to eat if we really want them. I don't right now, but I'll take them. But yeah, I'm gonna have a little better look at how we might be able to pick our way around, which I don't think is gonna work too well. I mean, I'm sure I could watch some gameplay of this. Well. Alright, he got out from under there. Well, he's not completely out from under there. His pathing is a little messed up. But I'm just having a quick look at something. All right. Something not on the laptop. Oh, I don't think I searched. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I think I left. Yeah, I left him. He looks like he's desperate for those sardines. He can keep them. But yeah, I mean, there has to be some way to get to those buildings over there. Yeah, okay, I think we might be able... It looks like you should be able to get to the upstairs and cross over. It's just trying to figure out how you might accomplish that from here. I mean, it probably would help if I did watch some kind of gameplay video in this region, but around the cannery. But I'm just trying to figure it out. But yeah, it should let you cross over up there, I think. Oh, I did not even spot the bear mural before. That is a pretty cool bear mural. Yeah, and it's not like this guy can jump. I mean, there has to be a way. I just have not quite figured it out. I know I keep repeating myself, but it is frustrating. I'll have to, probably after I'm out of this region, I'll have to watch another gameplay video. Honestly. But yeah, I think we should probably head back over to our little cabin. Cannery workers' housing. What's it over here that you could actually get through? Apparently not. Yeah, we're just awesome at the whole navigation thing. But we'll eventually get where we want to be. Alright, we're heading in the right direction now, finally. Not sure why the camera is periodically just drifting so that he's at the ground. Yeah, I did that. Not just demonstrating what I was talking about. Allergies. My nose is itching. But it is some nice scenery, as usual. Now, I do not particularly need to get up to that tower. I was seeing roughly where you need, well, you can kind of figure out roughly where you need to go to get up there. But yeah, I feel no overwhelming need to go up there. Not right now, at least. When I come back to the region, maybe so. Because I'm sure I will come back when I actually need to use the stuff. Yeah, it's pretty windy, but he is staying pretty warm. That is something, I guess. Well, I just have not been checking out vehicles. Maybe I will check that one. Wow, for all the good it does me. Wow, that did
Thank
do me
goodness.
some good. Cause our current hacksaw is just in pitiful shape. Yeah, we have a 24% condition hacksaw. Now we have a better one. I was hoping.
Could end up being useful.
And I have yet to do anything with the film. I probably should try that, but not right now. And yeah, we're just going to cut over here. I think we may have a tip up at that fishing hut. I did set a tip up out there. And we're going to get out onto the sketchy looking ice. I mean, this part isn't so sketchy looking, but most of it around here really is. Excuse me. And there is the other fishing hut over there. Whew. But we have this. Oh yeah. I think I may actually give him a couple hours to fish. All that he seems to be getting is small trouts here. That is not a tiny, tiny trout, but it is pretty small. Oh yeah, they're all pretty small. It's certainly not like Coastal Highway, that's for sure, in terms of the haul. Ah yeah, he was... Well, of course the weather's picking up now. But he does need to try to get some kind of wood. I mean, there's plenty of reclaimed wood around, but I think he may be able to find a limb pretty close, I think. Or two. Of course, that's connected to that. His temperature is holding okay. I think I had probably better feed him something, though. We do not want to lose well fed with this guy's loot goblin tendencies. We really don't. I may go ahead and feed him that energy bar. I have been keeping those for travel food, but... Alright. He is a little heavy at the moment. But he'll live. Okay. There's not a lot in the way of limbs in this area, even though there are some trees. That's okay, we'll find something reclaimed and burn it, because we want to cook that. We do have a stick of firewood at least, but do want to cook that fish and make some water. We got drums there. There is another hatchet. What condition is our hatchet in? That is a question. 72. That's pretty good. We could still play hatchet switcheroo. Because, yeah. Well, I'll use that hatchet. Okay, we got 6 reclaimed woods from that. What do we have at this broken down place? Difficult time getting up in our overloaded state. I mean, there's frequently just like pieces of reclaimed wood lying around at things like this. Like so. I only saw one so far, but we found one. I mean, this stuff does look like you should be able to chop up the decorative elements. Alright, that ought to be enough for him for now. Oh my god. He struggles a lot. I mean, yeah. Haven't even... Well, I'm not going to go in that because you can't. It looked like maybe you could. I was going to say, I haven't even gone in that one, but no. That's alright. We have fish, we can cook it, we can make some water. And he's not even in need of food that bad right at the moment, so yeah. Because I did go ahead and feed him something.
Gotta go.
All right. Let's just go ahead and start a fire. He still needs to pick up some sticks. I forgot. Well, yeah, my thought... His tomorrow, weather permitting, is to actually just head him out of this region and probably backed it through ravine. And yeah, we better not forget the gut that he had curing. And I was forgetting that he did not bring a pot. But that's okay. I mean, I did see a pot somewhere, but we did not pick it up because I didn't want to. We're roughing it. Okay, he has water again. And a terrible time trying to place his items. Come on, fish. We want to cook the fish. And he was probably going to have to put some more wood on, but that's no big deal.
I think I need to lay down.
Well, maybe you do. Maybe.
All I can think about is food.
If I had been thinking and using time wisely, I could have put that other fish down while that was finishing, but it works out about the same in the end, honestly. It does not even matter. We're not in a huge hurry. He just needs to go to bed, basically. And we can drop that axe here since we got the other one. And I probably won't remember where we dropped it, honestly. I will also drop that. And I think he will go ahead and eat his cooked fish. Some of it. And we may put a little more water, another can's worth on, to have plenty to travel with. Not that it matters which one I do put down, but okay. I think we had one more fish to cook. A small one. Oh yeah, we should be able to get both of those done. I'm going to leave the can because we did have two of them still in our inventory. All right. Good deal. And I think he's as good as he's going to get. Maybe he could... do with heating up one of those cups of tea, actually. Oh, hey! All doing okay? Kind of slow night, just... I didn't notice that I was having a problem with it, honestly. Please, somebody let me know if I'm having a little bit of... Oh my God, the fire did manage to go out. Because of course it did. Ah! It did. It crashed. The game crashed. It just went crazy and crashed. I think we were having problems. I'm not sure exactly what the issue was, but it restarted the game, and I think it was stream problems. Some kind of problems.
Come on.
I was not aware that, other than the crash, that anything unusual was going on, though, honestly. Ah, good. I think my Wi-Fi was giving it problems, too, honestly.
Come on.
Good. Glad it's working now. Yeah, I was not aware that it was acting like that, and I did not actually see it in the chat. All right. Now, let's try to, well, yes. Get him to the bed. No, do not destroy the bed. What? Ah, well. Our guy's not so smart, but he manages. All right, I think he's going to have a couple more hours, not be totally rested up, but he's going to do a little compromise here. How are we on weight? I mean, I know we have a bunch of stuff that we don't actually need at the moment, but he can go ahead and fill up on fish a little bit. Because he is planning on trekking back. I was going to maybe go around the rest of the area, but I think we may just trek back toward Ravine, honestly. All right. There. Just trying to get the door. I'm not sure we need the extra weight, but we're gonna go with it. Well, that just that seemed to cover it, honestly, in the description. We're okay. I did take my tip up. I thought maybe I set my tip up again. We've got all kinds of emergency stuff on us if we needed it, which I don't think we do. Yeah, I never pretended to know what I'm doing. I just have fun. That is basically the extent of it. That's what we're here for. Yeah, this weather is not the best, but he's gonna try to go back up anyway. Alright. Can he go this way? I think he can. I mean, he may end up just about anywhere. My sense of direction could be better. I could look at the map. Well, the wiki map. The in-game map's not going to do me much good considering I haven't done that much mapping. Wow, this looks interesting up here at least. I guess we're going this way for the moment. We'll see where this takes us. Our guy's in pretty good shape, and he doesn't have anything particular to do. Got a little rock arch almost. This looks like it could go somewhere interesting. I don't know. Ah, cool. Enjoy. Aha! I actually ended up having some baked cod tonight. Got an urge for a fish, as much fish as he's been eating. Alright, this isn't where I was trying to come up, but it's where he deserves to come up. I was going to try to just fill in with the charcoal a little bit. We have barely filled in the oh my god, the region map. So yeah, that is roughly where he is. Alright. Ah, spiced up chicken sounds good. Ah, yeah, he can't go that way. That is the landslide, I guess. Yeah, we are poking around in Bleak Inlet. This is the first time I've gone into that region. So, we're actually on our way back to Ravine and just poking around today. Well, I did go down as far as the overlook thing before, but I didn't go down further beyond the very entrance to the region. Yeah, this is not my best plan on where to go there. I do have the wiki map open in a browser window, but we're just farting around here. I will follow the water. And yeah, we're in Pilgrim. Good thing. Best way to explore, really. Ah, yeah, we got nice little waterfall there. And we're just gonna head up here. May do another little map Should have picked up some more charcoal, but I didn't. Okay, we got a corpsicle. Hello, buddy. Okay, we already did meet you. I guess it looked different from the other direction. We're going to go up on a little higher point. Pick up some sticks along the way because we're very low on sticks. And do another little charcoal maneuver. There do seem to be a lot of those scrub brush in this area. Scrubby scrub brush. That about covers it though. Oh yeah. And I think there is a cavity thing over here. I think that is that one. And we're going the dumb way here. Yeah. We have been heading in roughly the right direction. I thought so. There's not that many places you can go in Bleak Inlet that I can tell. Yeah, we're back at here. And of course, he tries to go in the wrong side. I don't think... What time is it? Oh yeah, it's not that, it's not even that late. And yeah, that is empty. I did not stash anything in there when I was by here before. Okay. Now, the question becomes, did I get this bit filled in? I'm not even trying to do the cartographer thing, this go through. I do want to do it at some point. But he's going for the best view he can, which is not that good at the moment. I see the moose is not down there right at the moment. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure I do basically just need to follow this around. I mean, I just came in here yesterday, my yesterday. I saw one message pop through that it looked like Saribot would not enjoy. I don't know what was up with that, because it's not showing up as a spammer getting caught. Just if anyone had anything important to say, please be aware that it seems to have gotten auto-modded. Anything important to say that did not, in fact, involve artwork for sale or anything. Yeah. Alright. Air Dude is not his freshest ever. I don't know how much this will actually help him, but he did get a cup of coffee for the fatigue reduction, and there is a ledge. He's going to stop on the ledge. All right. Let's let our guy build up some energy again a little bit. Yeah, he's gotten a little bit like that. I do not want to hit him with an emergency stim, honestly. I may send him down for a lovely ledge nap for an hour. See if that helps. Oh yeah, he can build his energy back up with a little nap on a ledge. Oh, and we have some friends up here. And yeah, it's not even that late, but he's tired enough. He might ought to stop off by the overlook thing. All right. Ah, shit. I just realized he did leave a couple of things down there. Maybe he could go back and get it. It was quick enough to come up here. It's not going to be that hard to go back down. I left some damn curing gut. I don't think it's worth going after. I really don't. I think he may have left saplings, though. Let me check, because, I mean, the saplings probably are worth going after, because he wanted to make the travois. I'm pretty sure that idiot, and yeah, I am the idiot, this idiot actually did that. And yeah, we are at that cave there. And there are the bunnies. I'm not sure how we managed to go by the overlook thing. Because I'm a genius that way, basically. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we did. I am... Well, I could look at the in-game map. I think we filled in. It doesn't show us exactly where we are, but... That I do like. Alright, it looks like I did not actually open the browser with it in there yet. Oops. Yeah, I think he just... I'm not sure how he did what he did, honestly. But he's sort of there. He should be. I mean, we are up toward the Prepper's Cache, too. But well, we could just go to the Prepper's Cache, I guess. We could stay at the cave, but... I like the outlook. I mean, the rope climb was like right near it. And we went the wrong way. That would be it. We took a right instead of a left from the rope climb. Oh well. That's fine. We'll live. Me and my great sense of direction here. Oh yeah, and the fun getting up to the Prepper's Cache. I think I will just turn around and go back to the outlook. So I think I will be going... I'm trying to decide if I really want to go... If I want those maple saplings enough to go back after them. I think I don't. I just want to get back to Coastal Highway. At this point. We were waiting for the trader, and of course the Aurora didn't come, so we left, and then multiple Auroras in a row, basically. That's about right. Oh yeah. Yeah, past that leaning tree. Oh well. My sense of direction does leave something to be desired. Oh my god. That guy with his glass ankles, and I was not paying good attention. But yeah, I know of at least 2 different places that he could crash. So we'll just go ahead and give him one of his teas.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, come on. All right. I don't even. I was not paying good attention there either, honestly. Could have been about anything. That was the problem there. Just as long. Let's just double check that I did get him bandaged up. Oh, okay. He's got the sprained wrist. I could have sworn I bandaged that up. But maybe he sprayed more than one thing. That is very likely. Honestly. He can just walk it off with the pain. Now we may be getting into too many sticks territory, but that's alright. Oh yeah, we got... I don't know what the hell his problem is. Well, I do know what his problem is. No sense of direction. I mean, we could go that way, but... why not? At this point. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we are heading toward that tower. Whether we were planning on it or not. I'm not even going to check those cars out. We don't need anything from them. Other than possibly some shelter in a little bit. Possibly. But yeah, we stumbled across the way to the radio tower. But I wasn't going to go to on this visit, but I will. Got some bunnies. And he does not need more food bad enough to set a snare right now. Oh, poor bunnies. We're bothering them. But yeah, it's a radio tower. And it's, of course, more view. Oh, yeah. We're going to go back this way. And go and head up. Well, honestly, we got ourselves down close enough. We may as well slink back down toward the coast. I mean, I'm honestly not that worried about the time at the moment. That may be stupid. Oh my God. Man who can't lift his feet. Oh yeah, we're coming up to this mess. Can we pick our way through here? I think maybe we can. I think maybe we can't. That's okay, we're not doing too bad. Other than just generally failing. I mean, worst case, there are vehicles that we can spend the night in. I don't want to, but nerds must. Alright. I think he will just head this way again. He's in decent shape. Decent enough shape. As decent as it gets, really. He's a little tired. That's about it. I may angle over this way, cause why not? We'll get somewhere. He's also pretty well dressed if it comes down to it.
Something's making me feel tired.
Maybe the way you've been running around all day like an idiot. It could be. Yeah, we have their climbing rope there, and there is the fucking lookout that we somehow did not get up to because I went that way. I will. Oh. Because my sense of direction is being the way it is, basically. But yeah, he's okay. Did we put anything in that box? I don't think we did. Well, we did not actually open it before because we didn't really need to. But yeah, he won't be sad to get a nice place to rest. I mean, these things are relative. By his standards lately, this is a really nice place to rest. All right. There's even a toaster he can't use. There's some Pinnacle Peaches. Yeah, I left a pot here. I mean, I didn't pick it up because we didn't want it right then. A lot of stuff didn't pick up because didn't actually want. All right. Let's make sure our dude has stuff to, make sure he has enough to drink in him. so he does not dehydrate. Actually, I think he should have enough time still, yeah. I was thinking of, for RP purposes, making a little fire and making him a cup of tea. I might do that. I mean, he did just drink something, but I think he'll be okay, and we can pick up some more sticks. We can have a little bit of a fire and call it good.
That did it.
All right. We'll make a cup of herbal tea, and I will mess with something quickly here while that is going, because I am getting a little bit yes, I'm messing with something on my phone that is currently running Droid Cam. All right. I was briefly concerned that maybe my chat was screwed up, but apparently it is, well, my on-screen display. But that seems to be doing okay. And yeah, I think we're just going to call it a loss with that couple of pieces of gut and these couple of saplings. And I will just put him down to sleep because he needs it. All right. And it sounds like we're having some great weather. He'll play solitaire in the dark, which does sound like some kind of euphemism, but may as well put him back down for an hour. Excuse me. Still have not gotten the humidifier going with the heat going. Dry air. Not a great friend to my throat. We are cooling down pretty rapidly. I think before we set back out, we might do well to pick up the charcoal from the last fire and start another little fire and make him some coffee or heat some up to get the warming bonus. Get something to get the warming bonus. And yeah, I'm just going to use that to use it up because we don't actually need it at this point.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Well, We're out of tinder. That's fine. We don't need it. We could burn one of those books, because we do have extra books on us. But I keep not burning.
Come on.
And they're really good for starting fires. Also give you long enough to make a cup of coffee. I don't want to do that. What the hell? We'll just make a nice fresh cup of coffee because we can. Or we could eat, well, we could have some pork and beans and some coffee and just have a breakfast fit for a king. Banged up pork and beans and some coffee. I'm not even concerned about the fatigue effect right now. We'll throw another stick on it. He does need to pick up some sticks again. Let's get him some banged up pork and beans, 'cause why not? Yes, eat your scalded pork and beans, man. Anything like that I would usually rather eat cold, but not to mention the pinnacle peaches. But under circumstances like this, I just want to grab the charcoal. We're losing our warming bonus. But I just want... it's not showing us charcoal. That sucks. And I should have shut the door for, well, for RP purposes. But yeah, we can get back over to Ravine. We're doing okay. In general. If we can get down. Without him breaking shit. All right. He's got the warming bonus and he's still cooling down pretty rapidly. He's about as well dressed as he could be. I mean, he's holding, but I mean, it's showing the 3 arrows down. Oh, hello, Pupper. One of the extra spicy peppers. It looked like. All right, yeah, there's this area that we have to weave our way through to get up through there, I think. And this looked like a gigantic pain in the ass to get back up. It kinda did. I mean, I already did it before, but I don't actually remember the route up. This clearly ain't it. Is this too steep for you, bud? I don't think it is. Good. Never mind. This is probably not a good way to go. He's going. Badly. Yeah. This is not a good way to go. But we are gonna see where it fills in a little bit. Oh yeah, it's showing us there. We didn't map right after we came in because we're that awesome. Is he gonna have to go back down? I don't want to take him back down. I mean, not all the way back down there. I guess we're going back down there. Because truly, I'm pretty sure I know where we are. I just don't remember how to get back up. And I've done it before. Up the other side, I think. Oh yeah, we got stumps. That's probably it. I'm just trying to do things the hard way again. And I think that I'm going to pause a second to do something with my hands here. I mean, it can get more exciting if you're not paying good attention to what you're doing, but... And also, only halfway having your hands. That doesn't necessarily make it much fun, though. Ah, yeah, we want to go up that log. I'm pretty sure. I remember there were logs involved, multiple logs. Coming down. Let us go across here now. We we got Summit at Ravine's End. Good deal. Yes, please, please. And we're not horribly exhausted or anything, because we are, well, there, if we needed to, there is the little cave to duck in here, but we don't need to. Not right now. We do have the rope climb ahead of us, which is always fun. But yeah, I want to get back to Coastal Highway and hopefully catch the trader again soon. And hopefully it will actually let me properly select the items that I'm interested in trading. Because I don't know if I screwed up or if it just glitched before or what. But we ran into some problems there. And yeah, our guy has a ledge again. I hope he does not end up having to take a nap. He's pretty good on energy at the moment. He's starting out fresh. And we're just going to wait a minute here and go back up because, yeah, he's not in a shape where he needs a nap at this point. He started out fresh enough. He started out fresh enough that I think he's good to go now. All right, we're up here now. Cool. And he is a little tired now. But that's okay. We're just tromping along here. We don't really need more birch bark. Could pick up some sticks. We've been burning them again. May as well go around here. And yeah, I'm tempted to get something else to drink in a minute. Yeah, I doubt. It is early. He is a little bit tired, but I don't think he needs to rest in that cave, really. I think we have enough crow feathers at home. Oh, we have a couple of homes at this point. But I stashed crow feathers in Coastal Highway, at least. All right, not too bad. I think that is enough sticks for the moment. Now we get back to Ravine. Hopefully. Back out of Ravine, rather. My brain is focused on getting to Ravine, even if we're almost out of Ravine. Much my brain as my mouth. Not always the best connection between the two things. And yeah, because I'm a genius here, I think I did do the thing not the thing I meant to do. Yeah, we went out the wrong end of Ravine because, of course, we did. We didn't go back across the Logan. We're going back to Mystery Lake, I guess, for the moment. or we may go back straight through ravine. This is a good time for a pause, and I'm going to get something different to drink. I'll be right back. Yes, I usually don't do this with survival games, but I actually got some homemade wine, fruit wine. It's a juice blend with cherry and grape and apple, and it's pretty good. Turned out pretty good. I thought that sounded like it should make a good homebrew wine, and it did. But yeah, we get to go back through ravine because I am the way I am. Well, I'm not actually planning on showing anything but moderation here, but it is a Saturday night. And yeah, not that it matters that much on Pilgrim, but I keep forgetting Ravine does not actually have any predators in it as such. I see four-legged animals that are bigger than rabbits and automatically think, better be careful. No, not here. Thankfully. Ah, nice! And hopefully your not quite ptarmigan pie turns out delicious. Good. We are actually heading back through ravine the other direction because I'm a dummy. Ah, nice. Now I'm kind of wanting some kind of savory pie. I'm wanting some kind of sweet pie and some kind of savory pie. Probably ought to get to work on it. I did pick up ingredients to make a, basically a Swedish take on a cheese quiche, but I haven't done it yet. I can imagine. But yeah, at least we're going the right way through ravine now. Ah! I actually kind of like both. They have their place. Or at least the closest to the pork and beans you could get here, which is basically the Pines style. The pork and beans without the pork part. I don't find that the pork actually adds much the way they do it, but sometimes get an urge for canned beans like that. Also made me spent too long living in the UK. Come on. Pretty sure I've got a can of peaches in there now. Alright, have fun. Certainly don't want you watching hungry. And it is time for our favorite part, right up ahead. That sketchy trestle. I love the sketchy trestle. Everyone loves the sketchy trestle. Oh, so he is tired enough now that he's lost some carrying capacity. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. He should not have to climb again right now. He's good. He's as good as he's gonna get. The creaking and groaning just makes it that much better. Maybe that's him creaking and groaning under the weight of his stuff. Honestly. Oh my. At least it's not as easy to fall off of things in here as it is in Green Hell. I probably have to get back to playing that one pretty soon, because it is pretty fun too in its own way. But it is much easier to fall off of the footlogs and stuff in there. And then your guy scrapes himself up, and it's a whole thing. Scrapes himself up, and if he's not careful, it will get infected and he'll die. Yes. I was thinking about playing Vane tomorrow night. I think I probably will, but yeah, I might actually go back to Green Hell. Variety night. Maybe I just need to add in another night during the week for variety. Oh yeah, we're over here. I'm trying to remember his best way down over here. Because I know there are a couple of good ways down over here. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good... He's not spraining something right yet. That doesn't mean that he won't. I mean, we could follow the road, or we could just not. And do this number. And probably use more bandages. The way this guy does. But he wants to go up and look at Coastal Highway a little bit more. I mean, he's seen lots of Coastal Highway, but it's hard to resist a nice view. I don't think he did map from right around here, honestly. He did close to. But yeah, we can angle down out of here. At some point, we do want to get back over to Timberwolf Mountain, but I was going to go by the far territories on this run too. Ah, yeah, we got that cabin. We don't want to stop there right now. Goodbye, cabin. Goodbye, bunnies. Good night, moon. Yeah. Oh no, that's not how he should go down. Oh my God. This probably isn't either, but he's doing it. All right. They say that, and we lost the last round because of some unwise goading in ravine. Not ravine. Timberwolf Mountain, actually. Oh, nice. All right, that's not a good place to go down. Okay, we don't have to go before the bridge. But yeah, you go and enjoy your pie at any time. Certainly wouldn't want to keep you away from your pie. Yep, we finally got back over here. But I'm trying to remember exactly where I want to go down. Not there either. He could follow the road, or he could do unwise goading. That was what did our last run in. May not have to worry about wildlife on Pilgrim, but yeah. Go sufficiently dumb with the goading, and that can do you in pretty fast. Yeah, we have that coming up. We'll just circumvent it on the ice here. I've gotten better at it at least, but sometimes I misjudge. I'm hoping this guy can actually talk to the trader again. Before long.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, you do. You have a place to rest, you just need to walk there. Now hurry up about it. Yeah, I know I'm not very nice to him, but, well. Nobody likes a whiner, mister. Nobody likes a whiner. I could see there was something in there. We don't really need the loot. Well, we'll take the coffee and the sardines. We did get some sardines in the vicinity of the cannery, not surprisingly. But yeah, we will eventually get back over there. Do we want to leave a tip up before we go in? What time? Yeah, we got plenty of time to stop by there. Better fishing than Bleak Inlet, that's for sure. I mean, small trout are better than no fish, but that seemed to be all he was getting there. Oh, hello, Pop. I will leave him alone. He's probably going to yell and run off anyway pretty soon. All right. I think it is the next hut we want. Yeah. It is the next hut we want. And I may pick up a piece of that deer or two on the way in.
I'd better find some water.
Yeah. You have multiple needs that need to be met. But first, you're gonna set your tip up. You can have something to drink after you set your tip up, mister. That would be great. I think they could do with like cross-country skis and ice skates.
I need to find food.
Well, put your tip up and we'll treat you to something. All right. Let us go ahead, and I'm pretty sure he has a can of something, unless he already drank it. No, he has a low condition can of Snappy. Make it snappy. That gives you some nutrition and some hydration and takes some weight off. He's still trudging because he's so tired, but that's okay. He's still going to stop and pick up some of his deer meat, I think. We may not cook it tonight, but I think it may be cold fish for him. He probably ought to craft some more tip-ups, but that really has not been pressing. He's been doing pretty well on the fish and stuff anyway. More passive income would be good, though. Yeah, his big old pile of meat there.
My energy is just disappearing.
We'll get a few pieces. And then take him back across the road. He is struggling here, but it's okay. I think it probably is a cold supper for him. Very cold, straight out of the snow. Oh, hello! I'm not even going to go bother the moose, even though it is kind of funny on Pilgrim. It's a lot funnier on Pilgrim than not on Pilgrim. Gotta love the one that hangs right around town here. We'll be ready to make some stew with trout and that. And it's not going to hurt it, I don't think. Finally, I meant to leave that there, but I didn't. All right. Let us go ahead and may as well eat that small fish we were carrying before hitting the other fish. Let's top you up on food a little bit. Alright, he's gonna need some more water, but it's not pressing. He's good to go and take a little nap, I think. And there's even enough light to see him back there. And we don't really have much crafting stuff to dump off, considering he accidentally left some of it behind. But that's all right. We got at least one sapling curing here. Oh yeah, our dude needs... Let's see how bad... Oh yeah, his capacity is way, way, way down. He can just sleep it off. No, Astrid at least doesn't complain quite the same way, but I have been alternating between runs on which character. Alright, he's rested up. And not quite. Time to get up. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'd be more like that under the circumstances than like he does. Okay. He probably does not actually need to sleep another hour, but he's going to. He's good. And he does not have any clear goals in mind for the day, actually. We're just hanging around for the moment. We may go fishing some more. We should make some more water. This may not be the best weather to go fishing. It's hard to tell. This is definitely not the best weather to make water outside. Yeah. He has not been picking up any projectile weapons, though. I have spotted a couple of good things, but he has not been taking them. I'm not going to cook water. I think we did not take the water out here yet. I think we haven't actually been in this house before. I may be wrong. No, he can have that water. More yummy toilet water. No, since we're playing on Pilgrim, it feels more sporting. He hasn't really been hunting. He's just been scavenging, snaring, and fishing. Because it somehow feels unsporting to... He doesn't need the protection, so... We've been focusing on other things with this run. Actually, a perk of Pilgrim, I took it away from a wolf. I saw a wolf take down a deer on the ice and just ran over and took it away from him. Besides just scavenging carcasses, you can do that on Pilgrim. No, that is my deer now. Go away, Wolfie. Yeah, I saw that go down. Yeah, it's not exactly the safest at the moment to go over to the ice hut, but we're going to do it. We're warmly dressed and pretty well supplied. But between here and the ice hut, here I saw a, what are those wolves over there? Take one down. Pretty good timing catching them at it. Oh yeah, and there's our bear friend. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I haven't tried any savory ones like that, other than a Chinese meat bun thing. But pan-fried, that shallow fried, that is actually a pretty popular thing where I'm from. Fruit pies. Ah, that sounds nice. Oh, we got a rockfish, apparently. We may as well just go ahead and let him fish for a few hours. We did not have any clear plans for today, so may as well. I'm mostly,
leave something behind.
At this point, just wanting to wait for the trader. So we are just fishing some. I am wondering what the total amount he has caught is. It probably shows up in the stats, but I haven't looked. But yeah, he's just taking it easy for a day or two after his trip. Basically. Oh yeah, we should probably set the tip up before we leave. That's how he's been using the tip up here. He just leaves it for a little bit of passive fishing while only one of them he's been leaving for a little bit of passive fishing when he's not here. But yeah, when he's in Coastal Highway especially, if he does not really have anything better to do, may as well go fishing.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, he does have a little bit of fish. He's had more fish. But, oh god, the trudging last night with the quartered carcass. That's one reason he wants to make the travois that he hasn't actually made in this run. Need to get more maple saplings at this point. Basically, mostly for hauling things like that. Just because he can. Ah, this is gonna take a minute here. least it didn't go full blizzard while he was in the hut. I mean, he would have been in decent shape to stay over in the hut if he had to, but... That's also close enough to the island that it's not a problem in a blizzard, really. If he's not as warmly dressed and he's getting colder. Excuse me. But we found decent enough clothes so far that he's been staying pretty warm most of the time. He's better to camp out in fishing huts in a blizzard. All right. We will eventually get back over there. Not nearly as slow as with that. He was carrying fish and some quartered carcass at the same time, and it was not good yesterday. Oh, he's still pretty slow. I don't blame him for trudging. No. Yeah,
I'm so hungry in my life.
I could hear... Well, there's that moose right over there if you figure out how to take it down. I mean, I could hear it stomping. You just need to figure out how to take it down. Look at him, yes. He's got his head clipping into the ground. Alright, we're almost here. I keep forgetting that he can make stew out of the salmon too. Not salmon, the trout. I was just thinking it's a shame he can't make it out of multiple kinds of fish. Yeah, we got a 3.87 kilo one and a 4.42 kilo one. That's not bad. Tried to drop them in slightly different piles. Oh yeah, he's gonna need to offload some of those MREs. And some trout-sized trout. Yeah, I saw a rifle in one of the fishing huts here that might be worth a look. I'm pretty sure it was in one of the fishing huts here. And they do, well, the problem with the moose is you seem to have one try at it when you're on Pilgrim. It'll run off and just not come back. Which is a bit of a shame. Okay. I don't know. He was going to cook some more stew, so maybe he can also actually grab a stew to have it a little bit. He can warm... Oh, yeah. He has some bowls of stew. What's the condition on that? 48. And 47. He did make some trout stew before. But I think he can get him a bowl of stew and heat it up for later, basically. Well, he could go ahead and make some water now, because he's not that tired. I've actually been carrying the stew along to use for travel food sometimes. But yeah, I think he's going to make some water here, because he needed some. May as well take the charcoal too. That's a lot of charcoal. His main cooking station out here. He's not going to cook right yet. He's just going to make some water. Probably ought to go get some more wood before too long. Wrong thing. Make a liter in each one. We don't need to take both of them immediately, but we'll have the water for later. We have our little outdoor cooking station, and yeah, if he leaves that alone, it ought to be fine. It won't cook, it won't boil away. We can go dump those MREs inside. He did not actually have a dedicated food container, I don't think. He seems to have missed that drawer. That was a little odd. I guess he did not look through all the drawers, because he
Stuff will come in handy.
Didn't actually need it. He's been leaving a lot of loot alone, because he's on Pilgrim, been getting a lot of loot. There, that was it. But he has actually been storing stuff in. We're just going to do a little inventory management here. Really exciting part of the game, but necessary. Okay, yeah, he has not had a dedicated food storage. I'll put it in a different drawer for now. Yeah, I left a couple of MREs. That's okay, we have a couple of MREs. Same here. I kind of like sorting the stuff. We don't need all of this stuff, but he likes to keep plenty on him. I am a loot goblin, I really am. But 2 bags of ketchup chips are enough for him to carry on him, really. Okay, everything 79 and up there can go in the drawer. He has enough crap with him already. Alright, that is about as good as he gets for the moment, I think. But yeah, besides his thing, his crafting materials, he went off and left a couple of MREs that he left temporarily for weight. was not planning on leaving a stash of stuff in Bleak Inlet, but I guess he'll have a stash of stuff waiting for him in Bleak Inlet. All right, he does not really have anything there that he needs to get rid of. We're still not the best on weight, but we'll do. He is a loot goblin. There. Oh, I somehow missed that note. Ah. Best thing, a bag of fruit pastels. Well, we found another note. All right. I think he may go ahead and just heat up his stew. And I should probably refill my drink in a minute.
Come on. Come on.
I keep hoping
Turned
he'll
out pretty well.
get Aurora again. We'll see. Okay, let's place that bowl of stew. And I think while that is heating, I will actually go and get my drink. Yes, certainly was not gone long enough for that to burn. There'd be something wrong if I were, but you never know. I think it was Wednesday night I actually managed to get a somewhat extended little break because I managed to break a bowl in the floor in the kitchen. That was not very handy, but really needed to clean that up. This is fun when it's just dark enough that you have a hard time actually finding the bed. I guess we're gonna do that because, yeah. There was more darkness than he had tiredness left. Okay, it should be getting light at least. And I takes just a minute here again with my hands off the controller. That weather's not sounding the best, but we'll see pretty soon. Yeah, it should be light enough for him to get up, I think. It's marginal now. Well, that's okay. He'll just stand here and pass time for an hour. All right. Yeah, he only has the one hide here. It is sad. Little bit of gut. That's okay. He'll get more. He had more at Mystery Lake, too. He had lots more at Timberwolf Mountain. Okay. I'm trying to decide. I think he doesn't want to just go fishing today. He is basically only hanging out in Coastal Highway so that he can catch the trader. I'm trying to think what he has not actually done in Coastal Highway. And I'm having to open up the map because I must have closed it. Come on. Okay. That is, for some reason, not really wanting to zoom. I guess we're doing it this way. It's not wanting to mouse scroll zoom. Now it is. Oh, wow. All right. We could check out all the ice fishing huts, because I know I saw a rifle in one of them, and we could try to do that. All right, he does not really need to eat anything right now. He'll take some of his water. He does not badly need it, but we will go and check out the fishing. Oh my God. Man who can't lift his feet. That was one thing that I would like to try to get. I have not tried in months, at least 6 months. I want to see if melon loader. I'm using mango pod and melon loader, so I get them mixed up. It's fruit that starts with an M. But see if melon loader is working any better on my system, because that was one of the few little quality of life mods that I really, really wanted to try. One that will let you jump, just like normal video game jumping. There were just a couple of little quality of life mods like that I wanted to use, but with this game, all of them are using melon loader, and I couldn't get it working properly. I did end up talking to them on their Discord, well, asking for help through the GitHub, and then talking to them on their Discord for help, and there was a known problem with the Linux version of Melon Loader, specifically working with the Long Dark. So I followed the suggestion and installed the Proton version instead, and the Windows version of Melon Loader, and it still did not work. Oh yeah, that was the one. Now we need to, we found Barb's rifle. I mean, we weren't even looking for a rifle this run through, but we found Barb's rifle. Now we need to find some rifle ammo. I've seen a bunch of rifle ammo, I just haven't picked it up. Except by accident, maybe. I'll check another hut or two on the way for that. But yeah, they were baffled at why that was not working properly. But it wasn't. That has been at least 6 months since I tried it, so something may have changed in the meantime. I'll have to give it another go. We'll check out this hut and see. Well, there's a backup knife. I don't think we need a backup knife. No cartridges in the floor there.
Excellent.
Well, he'll take the pop, but he does not need the other. Well, we found a single rifle cartridge. I don't think we're good enough at aiming for that to do it with the moose. But yeah, we don't need the sardines. I don't know, I like sardines. He likes sardines. We're gonna look for a little more rifle ammo. That basically seems to be the shot you get with the moose almost. On Pilgrim, it just runs off and doesn't come back if you bother it. That has been my experience to date, at least. Gonna check out that fishing hut and then hit the cabins over there. Trailer and cabin. I don't actually remember where I did see rifle ammo in this area. Or anywhere, because I was not keeping track of it. No, I actually wondered initially why there was so much modding around Project Zomboid, but it made a lot more sense finding out that the developers came out of the modding community. Well, we found at least one more rifle cartridge. That is handy.
That'll come in handy.
Not really. But yeah, there's no wonder there is such easy mod integration, and he ate one of his pork and beans. He likes pork and beans. Not as much as dog food, but I mean, on one hand you can heat up the pork and beans and it won't let you heat up the dog food, which is a shame. But he still likes the dog food. Because he's just that kind of guy. But there not as much modding with this one. And thankfully, not quite as much perceived need, to me at least, for little quality of life tweaks. But having a little bit of ability to at least lift your feet and do normal video game jumping would be handy. Okay, we have our bunkhouse here. And we do actually want something in particular, so I am going to waste some fuel looking for it. When you're not necessarily... Oh, yeah, we got some more interesting clipping into the wall Stacy's. And we got some interesting clipping through there. That is just one of the furniture items. All right. Well, get some interesting clipping in here. Well, we got an old-fashioned parka that we really don't need. But if we were desperate, we're not that desperate. So of course I just spotted something down there. Another Stacy's. Alright, we don't need it. I don't know, how thirsty is he? He could drink a pop now. No, he couldn't. He does not need a pop. Oh yeah, that one is boarded up. It still looks like the ones that are boarded up like that you should be able to pry the boards off with your pry bar. Or bust a window. Or something, but no. Okay, it's this one that you can actually get in. All right. I don't think we're likely to find any ammo in there, but you never know. Oh no, that's just a mark on the wood. I thought it might be something good. Oh, we don't need a thin wool sweater. Let's go upstairs. Okay, he has popped in here and checked the fridge and the oven. We don't particularly need matches right now, so yeah, I don't think that's very helpful. That's okay. I'm tempted to check the fishing cabins while we're down this way. Well, we could go across the ice and catch at least one of the fishing huts too. even with the not great visibility at the moment, but my nose is itching because of course it is. Allergies. All right. I am staying within ready range of shore with this fog. Well, there is that hut. I'm going to go toward that hut. I can see it. All right. Yeah, we got this hut. And we could check out the island over there, but I don't want to. Not right at the moment. We're not that desperate, honestly. Yeah, there's lots of sardines. We have already been through the cabinets here. We'll just go from hut to hut here. It kind of works. And we can probably check out that cabin up there, even though the, it is pretty foggy. Well, we have tomato soup. We've been in the cabinets. Oh yeah, we picked up more charcoal than we went to last time. So I don't think we need that. Let's just go in toward here. And our lovely wolf friends. Ah! He doesn't want to play. Neither does he. He'll just stop and howl about it. All right. Yeah, we've been in there. Yeah. Well, sardines are a pretty classic fishing snack. I haven't been ice fishing, but I can imagine they might be with that too. They are definitely a fairly classic fishing snack where I'm from. Quite a bit more inland. Several kinds of canned meat products. I used to go fishing with my grandfather. And he was good with the snacks, especially with the little kid along, probably. I have been thinking about taking up fishing in real life again a little bit. It is pretty popular locally. You can fish in town. You just don't want to eat much, if any, of what you catch. The water's much cleaner than it used to be, but there are actually people out fishing in the canals. I mean, once you get into the Baltic, it's fine, but the actual canals, there really are people out fishing in, which is kind of cool to watch sometimes. It is mostly perch in those. Well, we did find some herbal tea. That's not going to help us with the rifle, but we have some herbal tea. I have based up in that cabin multiple times. But yeah, I was thinking just for the fun of it, well, you can catch mackerel and several actually nice things once you get into the actual Baltic. But I have considered, just for the fun of it, trying a little bit of fishing for old time's sake. The perch are not that far off what I was used to catching further inland, really. They're pretty similar to, like, small, well, you get the largemouth bass in here, I think, or maybe it's smallmouth, I don't remember. They're both where I'm from, and also a couple of other kinds of sunfish like that. Most people are aiming for that, or pike or perch. Well, not perch, pike. Sometimes catfish, but those are usually considered poor people food. I like catfish. But longer term, those are poor folks' food. You wouldn't happen to have any ammo in your backpack, would you?
Stash.
No, just some Stacy's. We don't need the Stacy's. Lots of fizzy drinks around. Gonna need to turn it back on going in the other cabin, but save a little bit of light oil. I mean, we're making plenty off of the fish, which is impressive how much oil you can get off of fish. Oh my God. We're really coordinated here. I don't expect to find rifle cartridges in the drawer, but it's worth a look. I am a loot goblin. All right. What have we got here? Oh, he loves his dog food. He has to take the dog food. Finally get it selected, and there's nothing in it. Because of course there's not. That is searched. All right. I didn't think he'd gone in here, period, but I guess he did. Well, that was a bust. That's all right. It's not even that late, and it's gotten less foggy. A little bit, I think. No, not really. It looked like it. Oh, it sounds like a rabbit just got it up here. Somewhere. We might have some rabbit meat. If we play it right. It's not a deer, but... Ooh. Goodbye.
I need to drop something.
No, you're gonna grab some more stuff. We got a rat carcass now. All right. I know in some other regions I was finding a bunch of, there's some revolver cartridge, but I was finding a bunch of rifle cartridges that I did not actually need. Oh no, not that, boy. Not that. All right, you like that again, please, mister. Well, we got a flare that we don't need. We did come in here and open that. What's in the trash? We already searched. We didn't search the cooler.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
It's got drinks and not rifle ammo. What a surprise.
Too much stuff to carry.
And hopefully you'll get some more. Hopefully. Yeah, that was kind of a bust, but it was worth a try. Now, I am trying to think. We want to stay within reasonable range. That is pretty bad. We want to stay within reasonable range of the Quonset garage to get back there to sleep. We could go up and check the cabin up there. Then we'd have to trek back down. But, I mean, we could do that. We should have enough time, I think. If not, maybe we'll be traveling at night with the Aurora to help us. I mean, I just want to be back at the Quonset garage for the next Aurora. We want to try to get set up with the trading. Just because we can. I was forgetting about the little cabin over there. It is sort of tucked back over to the side. I tend to forget about it. Up by the bare ground.
I might have to drop some gear.
Just to shut him up, I'm going to try to get a little bit of weight off of him. Yeah, he's only at 42.45 at this point. But yeah, just to shut him up. He can have a Summit soda as a treat. That's not going to take a lot off of him, but he can probably have some other kind of snack food. He's been finding so many sardines. Okay, that's probably not going to actually shut him up, but... We are over to the bare ground, and I may grab off of that carcass. I mean, I'm not going to grab the meat off of it because we don't need it. I mean, there's not even that much meat, but I'm going to take the gut. And I may take the hide. He loves a good deer hide. Yeah, I think worst case, we're not going to take that meat. We don't need that meat. But yeah, I think worst case, our dude can indeed travel by night if he has to get back to the Quonset garage. He may just try to hole up at the cabin. He certainly ought to have enough to eat on him. Okay, we can't head up there, obviously. That is a little steep. But yeah, he wants to be up on that side. And that is a little fucking steep. We are rerouting a little bit. Oh yeah, I think he could angle up there. He's not even that heavy. I can see the thing up there. Yep, Rabbit Grove. We are to the cabin.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's try to look around. Yeah, we got more sardines. He's not going to pick those up. Yeah, that's just a dark mark in the bottom.
Never would have thought to look here.
I could say several rude things, but I'm just not going to. Alright, he cannot pass up beef jerky. He likes his jerky. There is a lot of scrap metal lying around here. Okay, no luck in here either. I think we are probably going to head back toward the Quonset garage, actually. It is a little bit late, but he's got plenty of energy on him, so...
Something's gotta go.
We'll just go across here. Go across here again. And resist the temptation of that meat again. Because we do not need the weight. I don't know. Well, we do not need the meat. I don't know. Yeah, he could have taken a little more direct route before, but he didn't. Wouldn't have to be any more of you hunting rabbits over here, would there? Ah, he's starting to yawn now. Nice. Not. May as well go back to the road. Well, go back to the road and then right across it. Probably. Well, not directly. Go around the fishing huts first. Well, the fishing camp. And head out by the first actual fishing hut, I think. I don't know, we could stick to the road until we caked. It does not matter. Just thinking what is going to be the less boring route right now. At least it's not foggy at the moment. Okay, we'll just stick to the road for the moment. There are some nice vistas in this game. There really are. I don't think I actually checked out that car. We might do that. I've been purposely leaving most of the loot alone in this region. Wouldn't happen to have any bullets in there, would ya?
I could use this.
No. I don't think so. I can see there's something up there, but it did not look like cartridges. Oh, we got some more ketchup chips. He likes his ketchup chips. Ketchup chips and dog food. mean, that sounds like it could be like the strange canned bean dip that you at least used to get. I don't know if they're still selling it. I hope not. Now, some people probably like it. I'm sure it's possible to make good bean dip, but that ain't, well, besides hummus, but that ain't it. No, I'm a bit of a fan of beans in general, and things made out of beans, but that commercial canned bean dip, oh my god. Give me a can of refried beans and some seasonings and I can make you a better dip. If we're going to be working with canned things. Oh, we're back to here. The light is holding out pretty well for him. That is something at least. It helps when you're not wandering around lost, honestly. May as well take to the water now. We're going to need to before too long. And I know we got all of the fishing huts along there. There are a couple more that we didn't get. And of course there are the places on the islands. Come to think of it, I don't know if I've seen that wash up beach combing. I have not seen anything. I think I may have seen some arrows, but other than that, I don't think I've seen anything connected to projectile weapons wash up. I mean, it would be pretty waterlogged if it did, but you never know. I have seen tinder plugs that wash up and apparently don't need to dry out before you use them. And pieces of firewood, of course. Reclaimed. Nothing else that washes up really seems to be bothered if you immediately try to set it on fire or anything. We'll eventually get back. Eventually. And yeah, I'm the one who set out on this little side quest. It's a bit windy. But he's not bothered at the moment. There was a speck of something on my screen. Just stretching my shoulders out a second since he's doing okay on light and everything else. Get concentrating, hunch the shoulders. It's not good. But yeah, he's not doing too bad. We will get back to the garage. At least he seems to have stopped bitching for the moment. Just barely. Okay, that's not a helpful way to go up. It is a little variation, at least. Well, I was thinking might as well get at least one of the limbs on the way in. May as well get a couple of them, actually. There may be some closer in, but I just saw them here, so why not?
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
That is how time tends to work. And there's our moose friend, and I'm not quite ready to try to take a shot at him. Although we did find 2 cartridges. I think we may do that tomorrow, because, I mean, he really seems to like to hang out over there. I am a terrible shot in here. I have not practiced enough with the rifle. So...
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Alright, bud. You do what you have to. We'll keep one of them again. Or I would have just hit drop all. So yeah, we should have a little more wood. We have fish to cook and other stew making supplies. Let's get him drunk up. Oh yeah, he does not even need to top up on the water from that right now. He can wait. I like to keep about 2 liters on him if I can. 1.5 if he's traveling lighter, which he doesn't do that often. What have we got back here? Oh yeah, let's just eat a whole salmon. Yeah, oh yeah, that topped him up some. I think it's time for him to have a little sleep. Yeah, he's a little tired. Okay, yeah. Never mind. And of course I can't see what I'm actually doing here, but that's alright. When has that ever stopped me? We got rid of that skin at least. And before he tries to destroy the bed, let's put him down. Okay, and he's not quite rested fully. I should probably go and stop by the bathroom, and I'll be back in a second. There, back now. Was overdue a little bit of a break to get up and move around a little bit anyway, but we are back to it and he needs to sleep a little bit more. What time? Yeah, I think we're going to do the alternate. He can pass about an hour. He's going to need to do it at some point. And then he can sleep a little bit more. And hopefully it will be light again. And I did not even think, good thing there was not an aurora after all. Because he would have missed it. He would have slept through. Ah, yeah, there's just enough light to get going again. I think he's going to go across to the islands and look over there for some more rifle ammo.
I need to drop something.
Okay, what all has this man got? I mean, there are several things that he could get rid of, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what his issue is at the very moment. Probably grabbing too much food. We could drop some of that lamp oil off inside, but it's not going to... and, well, we could drop that flashlight because he's not going to be needing it right now. Lamp oil and flashlight. We'll get rid of part of his weight at least. I mean, he probably ought to refill the lamp with part of what he's got, but there. He was fish cooking. There. Flashlight.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, yes, he did have the extra hatchet here. But that's good. What else we got? All right. I think the food situation is probably his... this is obviously not going to drop a lot of weight. He needs to harvest that rabbit and drop the rest of it outside. Drop the meat and drop the hide and stuff in here. That is one thing he can do that will reduce some of the weight. I forgot he was carrying that rabbit along because, of course, I did. But yeah, he'd better keep himself fed off of whatever he's got, honestly. We may as well just drop the hide and gut where we are. I do try to keep the deer and the rabbit hide separated, but I'm just going to drop it. I think that went on top of the deer hide, but not quite. All right, it's good. We're good. Have we got it? Yeah, we need to drop the meat outside, obviously. But yeah, that should take us down to a reasonable point. Just right there. This guy is food insecure. He likes to run around with just too much food on him. But yeah, we should have... We know exactly where to find that moose. Yeah, we haven't checked basically any of
the owners around.
Cars around the town site. But we may as well check this one, and then we'll head to the islands. We don't need spray paint. We don't want spray paint. We're already having enough problem keeping our unburdened state going with all of the boosts to carrying weight available. All right. Nothing helpful there. It is foggy, but we're going to the island, an island vacation. Off Great Bear Island. It's just an island vacation that he's on in general. Such a vacation. He loves the islands. Although archipelagos remind me I would like to get back into Generation Zero at some point. I liked the idea and the art style in that game. You basically have a game set in the late 80s in archipelago of Sweden, which is kind of cool. That you've got sudden menacing robots showing up, sudden menacing Cold War robots, and the player character is a teenager who is trying to deal with some sudden menacing robots. Bit of survival, more shooting than I'm usually up for, though. That would be the problem. Because it looked like a cool game other than the amount of shooting involving menacing robots involved. I would almost like it if you could sandbox setting the robots to near zero and avoid them in that case. But it was a pretty cool looking game. I've always sucked at shooters, honestly. I'll admit it. I've been at it for a long time. I've never gotten good at it. I don't care. I just avoid shooters to a great extent, other than the occasional you need to shoot at wildlife that is threatening you. But those robots were a bit much when I tried it. I know I just put down some lamp oil, but we are grabbing it with the idea of trading in mind, honestly. Oh yeah, another mark in the wood. It looks almost like a rifle cartridge from a distance. It is not. Oh yeah, we have been in here enough to check the fridge. I don't guess you left any, we are leaving the oats and the salt and stuff for now. I don't guess you left any cartridges lying around. But I am tempted to get back to Generation Zero at some point anyway, because it did seem cool enough once you figure out the best ways to deal with the robots. It's not entirely clear exactly where the robots came from. This kid has been out camping on a smaller island. And just comes back and there are robots. What's the condition on that one?
I can use this.
Not good. I keep thinking it looks like there should maybe be stuff on the shelves there, but then there's not. But yeah, I'm not finding cartridges in this house. I'm probably not looking absolutely everywhere for them, but I may just keep that out. We do have one more fishing hut to check on the way over. I just need to be really careful doing the island hopping with checking that hut. As I found out the hard way before. And yeah, he managed to spray multiple things at the same time. Because of course he did. Why am I clicking on the wrong thing? Because I'm a little tired. He's gonna have to make some more bandages soon. What a surprise. Yes, I'm looking like I haven't played this game before. I'm just a little tired. It has been a day, but alright. We are going to try to be careful island hopping. I found out the hard way basically the first time I tried to get to that fishing hut while doing a little bit of island hopping. Well, I can see there's a little bit of, oh, that's a bunny running. Okay. I thought that might be a little bit of beach coming opportunity. I think that's for the dead guy. Have we searched that dead guy? Maybe he has some bullets. I was going to say, where are you keeping the dead guy? Nope. But yeah, if you stand here, it looks like you should be able to safely go straight across there, hit the hut on the way over to the next island. But that is not the case. I found out the hard way the first time I tried it. We are being overly cautious now. I mean, at least we're close to 2 islands if we do take a bath. But I would rather avoid taking a bath if I can. In this context, a polar bear club bath. That is actually a thing that people are doing locally in the freaking Baltic. I don't want to go try it. There is at least one public swimming area that is set up for that year in this winter too. You go in the sauna, you go dunk yourself in the freaking water outside. You go back in the sauna, rinse, repeat. Apparently some people like to do that multiple times. I'm not sure you could pay me enough to do that. Well, we got a revolver too if we want it again. I don't.
That'll come in handy.
I will take the fishing tackle. I mean, we probably got enough fishing line and tackle for the moment. That's not even what we're looking for. But I will take it. Because this is the fishingest man I have seen in a while. All right. No luck with that. And I'm pretty sure I was saying something, but I don't remember what. It does not matter. And yeah, my ADHD is probably showing again, but it does not matter. Anyone watching this is probably used to it by now. Yeah, we have actually been by both of the cabins on the islands at this point. Let's see, what is... We got a stick. We got what looks like a tinder plug and reclaimed wood. No. I can see something else bigger down here. I mean, I'm getting distracted. That's just a rock. Never mind. It's hard to resist the beachcombing whenever the opportunity presents itself. I'm just trying to see what the crows are up to. Is there a carcass? Is what I'm wanting to know. The last time I was basing up in Coastal Highway for any length of time, the beachcombing was actually really good. I got a couple of wolf hides that way. Is it too foggy? Yeah, I think we can get back up if we go here. I'm trying to see what they are interested in. Is it a carcass? Is it a dead person? I don't know at this point. I may circle around the back on our way out. Yeah, we managed to zigzag back up. Yeah, we have done rough kitchen searching in here with the things that might have fresh things. The oven, the microwave, the fridge. But I don't think we did much else looting in here. It would be nice if you had some other items, wouldn't it now? Something like cartridges? Maybe something like that. And it looks like we should probably refill the lantern. For some reason I was thinking this was a two-story one, but obviously not. Oh, we have those snazzy shoes that really are not going to help us. And yeah, chances are very poor that...
needs this anymore.
Well, there is the Mariner's peacoat. Chances are very low that we will find any cartridges in there, but we're looking anyway. That's empty, never mind. I was already opening it when I noticed. Did we? We did not open that.
This stuff will come in handy.
I'll take that. We don't need that now. We can get out without it. And with my luck, I'll have to turn it back on to get out. Yes. Alright, so far this little trip has been a bust, but not so much. He got out and did something a little more interesting, I guess. We're going to trek down here, and we're going to see what the hell is going on over there. We're going the wrong way because of course we are. All right. I am sticking close to this shore here. We have the salt deposits that we're not even going to mine for now. We're not looking for salt. I would like to build the salt box at some point. I have not done that yet. And yeah, I'm probably being overly cautious, but I don't care. There is at least one more rice hut down toward the end that we need to check out too. Yeah, we are being overly cautious, but I learned the hard way. At least he's not overloaded at the moment. This is not looking so great with beachcombing in general, honestly. Yeah, we have that hut down there that we haven't checked out, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think I may have checked it out just a little. But we certainly have not checked it out with cartridges in mind. I would like more ammo, please. And yeah, it sounds like those are just flying overhead ones. It sounded like we were getting close, I thought. What the hell? It looked like they were indeed circling something over the ice, and now I'm not sure where they even are. I don't give a shit at this point, honestly. I am very tired of this. We're just gonna do it this way. I'm doing a little bit of beachcombing in the meantime, yes. We've had a lot of return. Yeah, there is the corpse sickle over here, and I don't think we checked it on our way over before. He has a knife.
Thank goodness.
No. Yeah, the beachcombing loot could be better. But we have at least one ice hut to check out. Gotta love the pain-clouded vision. Still. Yeah, he's not doing the best on ammo in this region so far. I do want to have more than 2 cartridges before I start taking pot shots at that moose, which is my only chance probably. Well, we got revolver cartridge. Close but no cigar. Yeah, we haven't gone to this hut whatsoever yet. We're going to have to make more bandages, but I don't need the cloth that bad. I have stashed some because we did not need it. That was just a speck on my screen. I need to clean my screen properly. Oh no, we do not need the charcoal. We got more than we wanted last time. Alright. Yeah, this was not the biggest successful run. Okay, I am pausing this, tabbing over here. Where else? I mean, yeah, we have barely been looting in this region so far. I'm just thinking what is reasonable to try to hit with the remaining time we have in the day. I probably should have swung by that cabin when we were up there, but I didn't. I had not quite formed this plan yet. But that's all right. Worst case, we take pot shots with two cartridges. I would rather have more than 2, but I think we may. Oh yeah, we got time. I think we're going to head back home and try to take pot shots of that moose. I have not actually tested I know that with the way it seems to work, if you're on Pilgrim and you scare the moose off, it just doesn't want to come back. But if you go off into another region and come back, I'm not sure if it resets. We might find that out. We'll see. I mean, I could actually try going up to that abandoned mine and having a quick look-see. The closest abandoned mine. I mean, yeah, I am pretty familiar with this region by now, but I do occasionally need the little visual reminder just looking at the map of what is the closest to here. And I may actually need a little visual reminder of the best route to get up there, because that seems like it might be a reasonable plan. Go check up there. I was thinking of that abandoned mine. because that has a decent bit of loot in it a lot of the time. Yeah, that is basically not that far from the log sort. And yeah, we just basically need to take the next left after the log sort. I was trying to remember exactly which turnoff we did need to get up there. We'll do that, I think. I do not like going in mines, but I don't think we checked out the corpse that's usually over here, period. Come to think of it. Oh, the way we're going, it looks like we're missing it anyway. Because I forgot exactly where it's usually lying. I know it is near the tooth, but I don't remember exactly where, and there are not crows marking the spot right at the moment. So, I guess we're missing that chance for the moment. It really does not matter. Oh my god. This guy really needs to be able to lift his feet better. And once again, we're getting back to the desirability of getting mods working right. Mainly to get the ability to jump just a little bit. I mean, this is an added challenge, but I'm not sure it's an added challenge that I actually want. Okay. First left, past the log sort cabins. I'm just trying to double check. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be it. No, I purposely don't go in there a lot, because I do not like mines and caves whatsoever. But usually the entrance, we won't go too far, but a lot of the time right inside there's some stuff. Not with this one. Ah, you don't have to go that far. More scrap metal. I will grab the lantern fuel. We will check these just to be safe. I don't expect to find much. Oh, Jesus. Of course, I forgot to refill that, so we're doing that now. And I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Again. Because I'm tired. Well, tired and lightly tipsy at the moment. Not very, but lightly. All right. We are thoroughly refueled. We do have the rifle. Clearly. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't need another flashlight. We keep finding flashlights.
I can make something with this.
Okay, what's lying on top of there? Nothing. Just the middle of the spool. Yeah, that's not very helpful. We're going back the way we came in. I mean, that's probably a safer thing for us to do. Well, none of that do we want. I don't want to go too far in, because I really don't like mines. But there might be more else in here. There's crates. We'll take a granola bar for our troubles. There's really not seeming to be a lot right here. We'll continue on, despite my best judgment. And we hit a dead end. Yeah, this abandoned mine just does not even go in that far. But we got a granola bar for our troubles and did not get too lost, so. And once again, I'm just looking to make sure, well, we do have lockers that I did not open.
Could end up being useful.
All right. I think we're as good as we're going to get with that. Which is not very, but I was hoping. All right, we will do another quick tab over number. Well, I could take, I guess, another left out of here and go up to check out those cabins again. I hope this is the right left. I mean, honestly, I really am a little bit hazy on right and left sometimes. I have the math version of dyslexia that totally explains it. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm good with calculus, trigonometry. Or at least I was in college. But the actual arithmetic part of it is the problem. It's not concepts that are the problem, it is the bullshit little stuff involving the actual numbers. Oh, hot damn. We find another feast. Hey, you, get away. Go, get. You're not gonna get another one right now, huh? I would have taken that from you, too.
I could use this.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's not much left. But we will take it. We'll get some hide and some gut and a tiny little sliver of meat. Away from that wolf. And yeah, he says he's tired. Okay, we have a couple of these cabins that I'm not sure if I've got in. I think I may have. It's not showing that as a new location discovered on this run. We have done minimal searching though, I'm pretty sure. So I probably only break out the lantern because there might be something. If we're lucky, we're probably not that lucky. We should be so lucky. What? You haven't thrown any cartridges in the trash? Shame on you. Alright. I am thinking this cabin might be a bust. There's spray paint under the bed. I don't think I want to know what they were doing with it down there. But I will just keep the lantern going till we get to the next cabin, honestly. It's not worth turning off and back on again. Okay. Don't make me squat. My knees are too bad for that. And yeah, well, in reality, that we have too many canisters. But in reality, yeah, that's nothing to do with age. That I've had jacked up knees in reality since my teens. Yeah, we've been in the trash. All right. Nope, not in here. Unless I am missing something, which is very possible. And I think those are the only two we can get in. Maybe we can get in that one over there that's not, like, torn completely out of hell. All right. We have a really useful sweatshirt, really useful antiseptic, even more useful accelerant. Yeah. Down vest. Well, I will probably take that energy bar. Okay, I think this is a bust. It was worth a try while we were on the way. I think maybe we do go and have hopefully just enough daylight to take a shot at that damn moose with our 2 cartridges that we've got. I don't know. I have passed up so many rifle cartridges. Hell, I could have dropped the rifle off and saved some weight. I didn't. Alright, he's cruising for a bruising. Quite literally. Yeah. Alright, I hope he only sprayed one thing. I mean, I know we're gonna have to make some more bandages, but I don't think an emergency stim will help you now, buddy. But yeah, I think with that stupid little choice out of the way. We may not have time for the moose tonight. This evening, I will make 6 bandages. We should be able to get back to our base before it gets too dark, I hope. Maybe we'll get lucky and there will be an aurora. But I'm going to take a minute. I don't think we checked this car whatsoever. No, we didn't.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering, buddy. You and me both.
This stuff will come in handy.
Well, he's got 3 bullets now. And yes, I realize there is a difference between a cartridge and a bullet, but he also has 3 bullets in the cartridges. So, for all the pedants out there, I am one of you. Unfortunately. I just try to keep it to myself, usually. Nobody likes a pedant. I found that out the hard way over the years. Well, mostly before I got to high school, but yeah. I am still that person. All right. We are almost back. Maybe we'll... I don't know. We do have 3 cartridges. But we do not have much daylight. I mean, that might make it less likely that the moose will get spooked. If it is even there. I mean, it just seems to stay in that curve. But... I was hoping we would also see signs of the aurora. I am almost disappointed that there's no sign of our buddy at the moment. Oh yeah, I think I see our buddy's little antlers. I'm not sure they're little antlers, but I think I saw antlers sort of in a weird position. I mean, his head was clipping into the ground earlier.
Time to look for shelter.
I don't want to scare. Yeah, it is a bit late. Yeah, he's over there, I think. I feel like some kind of creeper here. We are creeping on the moose. But yeah, I think we would do better in the morning. Because I think he is over there in between those tree trunks, sort of waggling those antlers around. Doing whatever he does. But I'm not going to try to take a shot at that right now. In the twilight. We can go over here, eat a fish, and go inside. this whole thing is pretty ridiculous. It kinda is, but this is how we live now. Do we need one of the big fish? I don't think so. We're not going to eat ruined fishing bait. I forgot about the fishing bait. Basically, we'll eat the, no. We'll eat a smaller piece of fish, I think. That is too small. Yep.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, you may get your chance, man. All right. Oh, hell, we have a tiny little piece of rabbit. He could eat that and get parasites. I think he won't. I think he will go and drop his raw meat. Yeah, he was putting the raw rabbit here. He should be able to make some rabbit stew. I'm not sure if he can make rabbit pie. It seems like he should be able to. I think maybe you need a special recipe for that. No. He has the recipe for it, apparently. Yeah, he can make a rabbit pie. He may do that. He does have stalker's pie, but not enough cooking skill quite yet, squill. And he does need acorn grounds for it, and bear meat and wolf meat that he doesn't have. He did have some wolf meat, but he ate it. All right. I think he's okay for the moment. He did want to grab that water. Yeah, I meant to just grab it, but sure. Top up the sliver. That is an attractive dusk sunset effect. It really is. I was hoping to see Aurora by this point, but I'm not sure if we're going to get any ever again until I go to another region away from the trading box. All right. I'm just trying to toggle the blue outlines, base customization, but I wish I remember exactly who it was who did suggest to me that this was a good way to get around without actually having any light source at that point. We do have light sources, but I just don't want to waste the fuel. All right, we will sleep some. And then we could wake up and go creep on the moose again, basically, and try to bag a moose. All right. Is it light enough to navigate out here now? It seems like it should be, but, well, I can see a little bit of light, but I'm gonna say no. Alright, we're just going to waste an hour now. Until it is lighter. Oh yeah, we can actually see the bed now. That's good. Yeah, we did have another lamp fuel to drop. Well, maybe we should actually keep that. I thought I picked up another one after grabbing... after dropping what we had and refilling the lantern, but evidently not, because it is not showing us with much. But yeah, we are on a mission. And I am really bad with the rifle and the revolver. Hello, Mr. Moose? Where are you? Are you at home? Oh yeah, Mr. Moose seems to be at home. Oh wow, he was looking kind of this way. We are just going to creep on the moose again. Badly. Do we dare? I think we do. We are just going to be stealthy like a cat, probably. Okay, that sound keeps disturbing me a little bit. I'm not sure what it is, but... Alright. If I play my cards right, and I probably won't, we might be able to make it behind this tree. Yeah, it sounded like it probably got spooked. Ah, crap. No, it didn't get spooked. I can hear it snorting back there. What are you doing? Well, all right. Mr. Moose. He's hiding. And of course now there's fog. Ah, there he is. Ah, Jesus. He was looking in our direction. And yeah, I am just so bad with this rifle. Okay, I am letting him get some stamina back because he has not used this rifle. His firearm skill is basically 0 at this point. Oh Jesus, so of course the moose puts his head below a snowbank in the fog. Alright, come on Mr. Moose. You know you want to get shot. I can shoot you in the butt now. I mean, I know I can shoot you in the butt. I don't think that would help anyone. All right, Mr. Moose. Mr. Moose, get your head out from behind that tree. What, do you have an anti-death wish? Oh, Jesus. I could shoot you with the snoot, baby. If you stick your snoot out again. I mean, I probably could shoot you with the snoot, but this is so ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, God. Did I mention I have not actually used a rifle in this run? He has no stamina. And we're bad at aiming. Oh, Jesus, this is so bad. The quality gameplay y'all are probably accustomed to by now. It really is. This is so ridiculous. Hello, Mr. Moose. We seem like we're at a reasonable distance. Oh my God. It's time for him to go back up to the other side of the tree. Oh, it's time for him to go back blocked by that tree. Where will his little path take him? Nobody knows. To disappointing places, probably. Oh my God, we are so bad at aiming. At this point. We are just so bad at aiming. And I don't dare go up to that other tree. Oh, and he's coming like this again, is he? Oh my God! We are so bad at aiming. Oh, we missed that chance again. I'm losing patience with myself here. I was going to say, from watching him so far, he'll probably come back to this side of the tree at some point. We're not going to get as good a shot as we should have a couple of minutes ago, I don't think. Oh my God, he is so bad. I mean, yeah, I'll blame it on him. Get your stamina back up, man. Ah, yeah, we'll shoot him in the ass again. I mean, I think the moose is maybe supposed to eventually bleed out if you shoot him in the butt. Alright. Why do we not have it, This is kind of frustrating because it's showing that it has 3, but Okay, he did not load it yet. That's showing that it has 3 in reserve. Ah, we get another cycle of this. Let's see if we can get him shot in the snoot. Shoot you in the snoot, Mr. Moose. He's sticking his snoot out. Sometimes. Turn around again, please. Don't do that, please. Go behind the snowbank and the fence. Alright, I am shuffling back around this tree before he spots us and runs off. Alright, where are you? I am so not going to try to shoot you between the fence pales. I mean, I'm not familiar with moose. I have only seen moose in a zoo in real life. But I'm pretty sure that's not how they act. I really am. Well, I'm counting an outdoor park thing as a zoo. Alright, it's taken off in that direction. I think they will eventually bleed out. Okay, it is taking off in that direction. I think they will eventually bleed out, and it went out under the ice. Oh yeah, it'll eventually bleed out, I think. Oh wow, he's coming back a little bit, I think. We are out of bullets. We are out of bullets and he is angry now. We're going up on this rock. Okay, he can gallop off across the ice and hopefully bleed out. Because we should have shot him somewhere in the face. Shoot him in the snoot. With Barb's rifle. Okay, Mr. Moose. We mean business here. I mean, you're probably angry and all that, but I don't really give a shit at this point. Oh, he's upset and running off. We can be pursuit predator across the ice here. I'm actually seeing a blood trail and we are out of cartridges. I mean, I think we ought to see a blood trail. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, they do on Pilgrim keep looking like they're going to charge at you and then they run away. We're going to play Pursuit Predator. Bad Pursuit Predator. Ah, look at him go. Oh, wow. I guess he's not going to. I'm not seeing a blood trail. Ah, well, we'll find out. Okay, geez. Yeah, I mean, they do. They look like they're going to charge at you, and then they don't. Well, we'll see if saving the game makes them come back, because, yeah, once you scare them off and they run off, they do not seem to want to come back. good to have a confirmation that they don't bleed out, because I was not seeing a blood trail. And I think I had better actually go back to somewhere that I can save and probably call it a night pretty soon. Because, yeah, it's a little bit late here. But we tried with the moose. I don't know. On Pilgrim, they do seem to want to run off if you scare them off. And we definitely scared them off. But I don't know if you go to another region and come back if that resets. I am curious to see. If not, I guess we're not getting that convenient moose. And we don't even have a cartridge left to shoot that wolf. It feels about as sporting, but yeah. He's actively running away from us and not even acting threatening. I hope if we leave the region and come back, the moose will be back. I hope. We'll see. Yeah, you sleep well. Have a good one. I should be back tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what with yet. Having a hard time deciding. But I should be back about 11 p.m. local time, where it is about 4 a.m. now. But sleep well. And I am just going to go back and save and call it good for the night. Maybe we can go up this way. Maybe. I don't think so. Man who can't lift his feet. Nope. Can't go up that way. It was worth a try. It's so tempting. Actually, well, I don't feel like it. Never mind. I was thinking I should maybe check that tip up while I'm vaguely in the area, but I just don't feel like it right now, so we're not doing that. Oh yeah. I'm just going slightly the wrong way because of course I am. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing, honestly. I do know what I'm doing. It was called going in completely the wrong way toward a different cluster of houses. And I'm gonna go in the nearest one, and that should save us for now. Yes, we are saved. And I'm going to take this, go back to the main menu, and I'm going to try and see if anyone else is on. I'm not planning on sticking around for long. I'm unplugging the droid cam phone, obviously, and checking here. Yeah, I don't think... anybody's actually on at the moment. It is a bit late, in this time zone at least. So, I'm gonna call it a night and see y'all later. And have fun until tomorrow at least.